Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. We have a new game we're going to try today. A user by the name of Syndrak on our Discord challenged me to play Master Healer Kale with a useless party. Looked into it, it looks like a cute little indie game. Probably just one stream's worth if I had to guess. And you're essentially the healer and the shot caller for a group that's terrible. So basically, you know, any average MMO group. And we're going to try this out and see if we can get this done with terrible DPS and tanks and claim our victory. So, jumping into it right now. Alright, start game. This was a test, just like I played for 2 minutes just to test and see if it was working. So I'm actually just going to delete that and then start a new one. Hey there, I'm Kale. I'm the best healer in this land. I got a quest from King Lemon the 14th to defeat the Demon King. Okay, boomer, just get to the point. Right. Let's learn a spell by clicking on this node. Heal. Restores a small amount of health to an ally. 30 health, 10 mana cost, 2-second cooldown, 2-second cast time. Great. Now I can use a basic heal to support my team. Battle. Two goblins. Alright team, let's start our journey and gain some experience. Nice to meet you, Mr. Healer. My name is Klepon the Archer. I thought you were the best healer. Didn't you just learn a basic heal spell back in the tavern? Do your job and I'll do mine, Madeleine. Zzz. Is our tank asleep? I'm doomed. Heal Grandpa Bagel by clicking on him. Alright, so the heal says it restores 30 health. So I only want to heal him if he's at 70 or less. Alright. Stage cleared. Oh, shoot, there's more. So I noticed the archer is just shooting all over the place. But the mage is... Oh no, she's shooting randomly also. Okay, so they're not, like, calling their target. Does mana regenerate? It doesn't look like it. So we are out. Alright, hopefully this is the last of it. It is not the last of it. Alright, so I'm thinking we're probably gonna wipe here. But I'm assuming that's scripted because, this is the first level.
Muk isn't a healer. He is an elder abuser.
Elder abuser. Resources collected. 12 gold and 2... I don't know what that is. Pants. Back to tavern. Alright. Focus. Heal restores more health. Sharp arrow. Clippin's basic arrow attack does more damage. Burn. Madeline's basic fireball does more damage. AoE heal. These are ruby. More max mana. Needs a ruby. Needs more gold. Okay. Grandpa Bagel gains armor to reduce incoming damage. Oh, that would be really good. Okay. Alright. So, not sure if we're going to get any farther this time. Alright, so it heals 35 now. So 65 health or less and we heal him. Dude, the healer, like, pushes the tank forward when they go. This reminds me a lot of the game Mini Healer, which I really loved, but the dev abandoned it and didn't finish it. But it was fun while it lasted. Alright, this is the last heal I got. Oh my god, you guys finish off the low health targets. I definitely got further, but... oh man. Thing is, he's splitting his damage too, so there's a chance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one more hit from him and the mage is dead. Alright, back to tavern. Okay. Let's get armor for Grandpa. When Grandpa Bagel gets KO'd, Madeline and Kleppen get a shield. Madeline gets more health. The tavern can now show Grandpa Bagel's stats. Grandpa Bagel gains more max health. Let's get more armor. I feel like more damage reduction for him is going to be, like, the #1 thing. Okay, so we beat the Goblin Cave. Now we do Underground Sewer. Alright. Okay, so Kleppen, I've been wondering, how long have you been an archer? Your shots sometimes go backward, yet they still hit the target. Must have been beginner's luck. Hee. Maybe like 2 or 3 days ago, before I got summoned by the king, he said that he needed an archer for a newly assembled party. That answers a lot of questions that I didn't really want to hear. Alright, so we still heal 35 per. Dude, does the tank ever attack? I was thinking him being asleep was just for, like, the first mission. Giant Fang. Alright, this is the last heal we got. He's doing something big right now. He KO'd Grandpa. He KO'd the mage. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright. So we have 1 ruby. Okay, so we could get burst heal. Restores a large amount of health to an ally. And this heals for 100 for 20 mana, and my current one is 35 for 10, so that's more efficient. This also, heal restores more health. Is there anything else that costs a ruby that would be better? Alright, let's get burst heal. What's the cooldown? Cooldown is 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, more armor. More max mana, more max mana. Okay. Alright, so for 20 mana, we can heal 100. And what's the cast time? 3-second cast time, so I gotta prepare for that. Yeah, lots of hits for 1 because of the damage reduction we got. Lucky if I find this funny, my dad came into my room and asked for an exchange of 20 $1 bills for 5. I refused, gave him 5 $1 bills, and he responded, I thought you went to public school. And I said I did, I just know math was my response. Okay. Alright. Did the hugely efficient heal there. Too close. Heal Grandpa Bagel when he's at less than 10% health. We're going for efficiency here. Nice. Alright. So looks like you get a ruby when you beat a boss. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 point in that just to spread the tree. Gain max mana based on rubies collected. Instantly restore health to the lowest health ally. But it's very inefficient. Completing a dungeon gives Grandpa Bagel experience points. What? After each stage, he gains a shield. Gain max HP based on his level. Alright. Alright, so burst heal heals for 125 now. Restore 5 mana after each stage. Meditate. Recovers some mana. Ooh. Regen. Okay, some good stuff up there. Alright. Living noise. Grandpa Bagel, are you still alive? Zzz. I hear soft snoring. I guess he's fine. Don't worry, Bagel. If you get knocked down, I'll raise you back again, okay? Okay. So this heals for 125. So it's almost a full heal for him right now. Oh, they're hitting him for 0. Oh, wait a minute. They are hitting the other party members. Oh. Well, this is a bummer. Tank not holding aggro classic, yeah. Oh my god, our damage is not great. So the living shields always hit the tank, but the living sword just hits randomly. Parasite Knight. I think I'm out of mana. Yep. So now we just watch. I just realized my character doesn't have a hit point bar. I guess the healer never has to heal themselves in this game. Alright, back to tavern. So meditate recovers mana. Regen recovers a small amount of health per second for an ally over 10 seconds. So it's 20 mana for 50 healing. Which is more efficient. Actually, no, it's actually not very efficient. That's weird. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. That's weird. Usually, slow heal over time things are more efficient than other stuff. This one's not. Alright, let's get meditate. What's that open? Just kill more mana. Reduce cast time, meditate. Casting heal increases kills next meditate. Okay. And don't have party heal yet. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so I'm wondering, if I go and do the sewer again, will I get another ruby, or do you only get a ruby when you beat a thing for the first time? So that's what we're going to test right now. I'll just go ahead and start topping him off, and then we'll do meditate after. Why does your character not have a life bar like the others? I don't know. Maybe in this game, just the healer doesn't get hit. Okay, so I did not get another ruby. More armor. Dude, what? Oh. I'm gonna give more hit points to the other two that got one shot earlier. Let's see. More mana. Alright, let's go back to that one again.
No, ads go away. Is the tank asleep? Yep. As a tank main, I'm very offended. But are you very awake? Oh gosh. He just comes this AoE thing again. Alright, meditate. Should have this. Cast meditate twice in battle. Peace in our time. Okay. Third dungeon done. What do we got here? Grandpa Bagel has a 5% chance to gain armor when taking damage. I'm guessing that's just for, like, at the beginning of the... I'm guessing that doesn't, like, carry over between dungeons. Alright, upping their damage output a bit. Okay, I can do skill tree respec now. Have the damage board now. Let's see, regen. Again, this is really odd. 20 mana for 50 healing. I don't know, maybe there will be like a... there we go. I was gonna say, maybe it opens up some upgrades. Because, like, just on its own, it's actually less efficient than the other stuff. Okay, yeah, the upgrades can make it a lot better. But right now, not so much. Okay. Madeline, I'm just checking on you. Are you good? Don't talk to me, I'm busy. Oh, what a cute puppy. Ooh woo. This young generation and their phones. Don't let her get to you, Kale. She is the genius mage who comes every 100 years after all. Well, I can see her ability is good. It's just her attitude that gets me. Familiar. Oh, okay, so the bat attacks randomly, so it can hit the others. There should be an ability where I scream at the DPS and get them to get on the same target. Well, I do appreciate how in Little Healer, the tank actually attacked also. He didn't do much damage, but he did some damage. But this one, he's literally asleep the whole time. Oh. Okay, so he does an AoE. So the Grand Alpha does an AoE. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so now it's 6 health, so now this heals 60. Still not great. Okay, now it's 6 health, so now it heals 66. Okay. Let's up their damage again. Full body armor. Alright. Yeah, so regen costs the same amount of mana as burst heal, but it heals for like half the amount over 10 seconds. But you could just have it rolling ahead of time, I guess. Go ahead and top them all off and then meditate. So I'll just put regen on him and go ahead and meditate now. Because everything's just hitting the tank until the Grand Alpha does the big AoE again. Alright, let's see if they got not enough health to survive this. They do, alright. Alright, so I don't think I need to heal up the DPS after this, because I think it'll die before it does that again. Yeah. Alright, cool. Back to Tavern. Mug, your healer's fashion game is really bad. Fair, honestly. Regen health recovery more effective on Grandpa Bagel. Casting heal on an ally that has regen active increases its duration. Meditate gives more mana. Alright, so now it's 7 health over 12. So 84 health. It's 84 health. Math! I've got another ruby. So I could get... Oh, there's AoE heal. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Party heal refunds some mana when healing allies to full health. Plus 2 mana per full health ally. Save up for that. I've got some more of the skill points. Let's up their damage some more. Oh, that one just maxed out. Alright. Alright, so 5 is AoE heal. Kale, I've been wondering, how come you're not taking damage at all? That, I don't know the answer. Probably some king's blessing or something. The king only gave the blessing to you? That was just my guess. I really have no idea. Cough, cough, zzz. Grandpa Bagel is still alive. Good to know. Oh, they actually addressed the elephant in the room. Which is that the healer's never getting hit. Well, these seem to all focus on the tank. Munchies. So it seems like they only get XP when they get a killing blow. Munchies and Pecs. Oh! Okay, we're taking some AoE damage now. Party heal? I'll do this again and then meditate. Two Pecs and 2 Oinks. Burst heal on the tank. A Dreadbore. Alright, we don't know what it does, so I'm gonna go ahead and top everyone off in case there's an AoE. Damage up. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, so he just Yeah, he did a lot of damage really fast there. Alright, so the thing preventing me from getting past him is reducing the damage the tank is taking. So that'd be a little bit more armor. This would be a lot more armor. So I'll get that. And get some mana refund when AoE healing. Okay, 7 times 13, 91? 91 healing for 20 now. Okay. They're doing 0 damage. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and top everyone off now and get the meditate done now. I did try cast party heal when the whole party's at full health. I mean, it got them all to full health. I didn't start casting it with them at full health. Game's being a little rude there. Okay, so now we're at the guy that does the crazy damage. Alright, let's go ahead and do regen on the tank. Oh no. Ah, he's down. Gotta get more armor and more damage to make that faster. Alright, back to tavern. All club and attacks have a chance to do critical damage. Fire arrow equips an extra bow attacking with fire arrows. An extra bow? Plus 50 maximum health. Increase Grandpa Bagel's XP when he gets KO'd. Alright, so her basic attack is maxed. Do that. Alright, so now it's 8 health for 13 seconds. So 80, 24, so 104 healing with regen. Alright. Well, at least we can beat 3 waves before we get to the boss, so we're getting XP and money from that. Is homie up front gonna just sleep the whole time? I guess. I thought it was just a gimmick for the first level, but he's been doing it the whole time so far. Alright. Full health, meditate again. Regen on the tank. I'm out of mana. We made it a little bit farther. Not quite there yet, though. Alright. That gives 2 more armor for 3 points. And that gives 5 more armor for 7 points. Okay, that's maxed out. Look, it increases max health more too. Alright, got a bunch of gold. I'd like to put it there, I think. Clearing a stage grants some gold. Kale's next spell affects all allies. Mana cost 40. Oh, so I could do that and then do like regen or something. Casting Heal reduces Kale's next burst heal mana cost by 1. Healing an ally with burst heal to full grants them a shield. Okay. Party Heal restores more health. Casting Heal increases Kale's next party heal. Gain more XP from defeating enemies or when Grandpa is down. Protection. Grant a shield to an ally, protecting them from incoming damage. Oh, it's Power Word Shield. Gain more gold. Okay, let's go with that. cast a regen on the mage. I was curious, I was casting that long meditate and I tried to do something else to like interrupt it. Doesn't let you. When you start casting that, like you're committed. You can't stop it. Muck, what's the game? The game is Master Healer Kale with a useless party. Alright, I just did full heal into a meditate. Gonna try to get this off. Dang it! It was so close. I'm getting there. Alright. So hold on, can I see all their stats? Max health 40, level 26. Bagel is level 8. He's only level 8? Kale is max mana 94. There was a thing to see... Where was it? Show Kleppen stats. There we go. He's level 23. Gains more gold defeating enemies. Basic arrow attacks fire faster. Kleppen's basic attack arrows turn into gold after hitting an enemy. The Midas Touch. Wait, is it every time he shoots you gain 2 gold?
Mukluk snail mukluk snail mukluk snail mukluk snail mukluk snail mukluk snail mukluk feels good.
Feels good indeed. Axer, thank you. Appreciate you. That's 90... 100... Was that 107? 107 healing now in regen? Okay. That should be a noticeable additional amount of gold if we get 2 gold every time he shoots. Yeah. So every time he shoots an arrow, we get 2 gold now. That should make a pretty big difference to our income rate.
Mukluk high mukluk dance in mukluk bobble mukluk dance in mukluk bobble mukluk eats mukluk high. Here's to many more.
Hey Super Chickens, thank you. Oh shoot. I was looking at Super Chickens. Okay, that was kind of close actually. Like it says when he hits, not when he shoots. Well, he hits with every arrow unless he fires an arrow right when the mage shoots a fireball and the fireball kills the enemy and the arrow doesn't hit the enemy because it died. That's the only time it doesn't hit. This is a risk. Doing this meditate right now is kind of scary. But the mana's almost gone. Alright, burst heal. Oh, man. Alright, that's as close as we've gotten so far. Yeah, we were getting like 200 gold per run. We got 373 that time. So yeah, the archer generating money per shot is pretty crazy. So 4 gold per shot instead of 2. 10% faster archery speed. What else? Mage gains health when she levels. Solo mage. If the archer dies, the mage gains a bonus. Tank is level 8? Something like that, yeah. Trying to put points into these outer nodes to see if they create more talent tree. Honestly, that makes the game a bit more interesting, I think. The fact that it doesn't show you the whole talent tree at the beginning. And it's like you gotta spend points to see the adjacent nodes. Adds a little mystery to it. So 4 gold for every arrow that lands now. Sorry, mage, but the archer's my favorite now. Think there's a skill that gets him more XP when he dies? I think you're right. I just need to get more skill points. Chip is peeking in. Alright, meditate before the big round. I need another meditate, but I don't think the tank is gonna survive until I can get it off. Alright, let's see. Completing a dungeon grants him experience points. There you go. XP when he gets KO'd. So I can get extra stuff for the archer, like an extra attack for the archer or the mage, but they require rubies. It's more crit chance for the archer. Let's see. Casting heal increases Kale's next meditate mana recovery. Let's do regen, heals more per second. And more duration of regen. So now it's 140. Damage reduction might be good. Yeah, I mean, the tank is has enough damage reduction that he's taking, like, look at him. He's taking no damage from the little stuff right now. But it's the boss that keeps increasing in damage that gets him. Meditate before the boss. No! Oh man, I should have done the faster cast heal there. Every time I get a little bit closer. 589 gold though. Alright, reduce damage to him again. Meditate gives more mana. Oxygen tank, heal on an ally, increases regen duration. Gain more gold in the dungeon. After each stage, Klepon and Madeline gain experience. Bosses give more gold. Bosses give experience points. Party heal also grants XP. Huh. So like right now I could do party heal a couple times and then just meditate. If you like this game, I recommend Mini Healer. I've already cleared Mini Healer, and it was a very fun game. It's a shame that it basically got abandoned, as far as I know. Like that the dev just stopped. The shenanigans I did on the first wave to just farm XP is going to have me be a bit behind, I think, on Meditate for the final wave. Because it's going to be on long cooldown now. I had one more in the tank, but... It's getting there. 668 gold that time. Someone redeemed Pet Chip, though. What's up? What's up? Okay. Alright, more health and more damage reduction for Gramps. Alright, regen is now 16 seconds, so it's 160 healing total. Gives bonus attack speed to an ally for 10 seconds. An offensive spell for the healer. cool that the shields on him stack. Right now, at the end of each wave, he gets a shield of 10. And if he already has a shield, it's just adding 10 to it. Wonder, is there... show total resource? I don't know what that is. Alright, have to meditate. I'm out of everything. Oh my god! There we go. Alright, lots of money. Got a ruby again. Let's see. Yeah, Archer's doing way more now. Okay, so we have 1 ruby. Instant heal to the lowest health person. I'm thinking one of the offensive things. Or Madeline can do an extra attack every 3.3 seconds. Or Archer can do a fire arrow every 2.5 seconds. It's also haste, but that means spending mana to do offensive stuff. Let's do, let's get dark magic. Madeline learns extra magic, attacking with dark magic. Dark magic will reduce the enemy's magic defense, increasing all damage dealt by Madeline. Oh, so she ramps up. Where was the shield? Oh, that requires a ruby as well, so I can't get that right now. Okay, let's get more attack speed and Midas touch just to keep the gold income ramping up. More max mana. More refund from... Alright, so if I heal the party and it max heals everyone, we get back 18 mana and it costs 20 mana. Alright, and now it heals for 40. And they get XP. Wait, where was that talent? Party friends mana, party heal, restores health. Oh, here it is. It's way over here. Okay. Woods. Ugh, I have so many spells now, it's confusing. Kale, I don't mean any disrespect, but did you know you can rearrange your spells by dragging them to another slot? Or if you're using joystick mode, use the right analog stick to move around the spell. That's neat. I need this other spell to be beside heal. Thanks, Kleppen. How did you know this stuff? Archers don't use spells. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Honestly, I'm already used to it being here, so it's fine. Floaty log. Is that a poop reference? Whoa! Floaty log is hitting people for more than half their health. Oh, that is not fair. They both attacked her and she went from full to dead in that one volley. Not fair, I say. Isn't it more value to AoE heal if backline takes damage to take his full? It depends on how many of the backline is hurt, I think. Because the AoE heal is twice the mana cost of single heal. Okay, what does his special do? Does it just hit the tank really hard? Yeah, we might actually be able to beat this level with the mage dead. And because it's dragging on longer with less DPS, more arrows are going to be shot, so we're going to get a lot more gold. Because we get gold per arrow. I wish it showed me the duration remaining on regen without having to move the mouse over it. This game actually seems enjoyable. Muck, should I buy it? It's a fun little thing so far. It was like $5. Yeah, 3K gold. Okay, so we got one more ruby. Let's put it in fire arrow, so we have another attack. Faster attack speed for the archer is going to synergize with the gold gain. Now the only way that let's see. Alright, give her some max health. We need more max health or shields on the squishies to survive those, the thing that killed the mage last time. Oh wow. Okay, now regen heals for 190. Okay. Aloha, folks. Hey, Island. Skill Knights. Ooh, let me take a selfie here. Ah, yes. Oh, is she holding a phone? I thought she was holding like some kind of gemstone or something. Hashtag finding my true purpose in this world. What are you doing, Madeline? Updating my social media, duh. My followers need to know my status. You have people following you? Where? It's like talking to prehistoric people. None of your business. Social media is weird. Oh, there's a fire arrow. Oh, I'm testing something. So I'm 101 mana. Oh shoot, they hit that. So that costs 2 mana to heal them with party heal like that. Ah, they both targeted the same guy. Yeah, if 2 ranged attacks both target the same DPS, they go full dead. Yeah. Alright. Retreat. Is this the game with the Mukluk cameo? No. No. That was Deck of Haunts. Alright, more max health for the archer. Lots of XP gain stuff. Health for Grandpa. More max health. More health. Where is... more gold gain. So right now there's a bit of RNG, because I don't have a way to shield the DPSers. And so that means if 2 backline guys fire randomly targeted projectiles, they both land on the archer or they both land on the mage, then they pop. So yeah, this costs 2 mana if everyone is full after the cast. Plus it also gives XP to everybody. Who that? Cam Tarbreck. Thank you, Cam. 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. It's a little risky doing a meditate right now. Yep, lost someone. Whoops. Necromancer. What is this? Free self. Wait, he made dudes. Uh-oh. One of them is hitting my frontline guy, and my archer, and I don't know which. Oh, it's the Necromancer himself. Okay. Alright, I got regen on both using meditate. Well, we're getting a lot of gold right now. All I can do is the tiny heal. 1.3k gold on that one. All right. Yeah, that protection spell would be great right now, but I could do a reset, but that would I mean, what would I take the ruby out of? Not sure. Kleben's basic arrow applies vulnerable to enemies, increasing damage they take. Oh, so ramp up damage. Kleben gains max hit points based on his level. Does she have something like that? Yeah, right there. Alright, let's do that. Alright, now I gotta spend the gold on something. Okay, regen duration is maxed out, so now it does 200 healing. Burst heal restores more health to allies, 50% health or lower.
Boop him here again with the monthly reminder you're getting old again.
Aren't we all? Dark Vramp and Keegan JT, thank you both. Appreciate you reminding me I'm getting old. Alright, so right now, it's just, there's a bit of RNG on the second and third wave on this map, where if all the backline enemies RNG target the archer or the mage, they pop. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting regen on the two backline people and get ready to do a meditate here. Alright, so if they get hit, as long as it's not at the same exact second, they'll recover. I need to do a meditate. Getting kind of lucky with the RNG right now. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. Does Mug play D&D? I have in the past. I haven't recently. Alright, so I think it is time for protection. Grants a shield to a target ally, protecting them from incoming damage. And it doesn't have a duration, so I guess it sticks around for a while. Ally units with shield gain armor that reduces incoming damage. Ooh. That'll make it last longer. Increase strength of shield. Party heal also grants stackable armor that lasts for the rest of the battle. What? That's amazing. Casting heal increases the amount of Kale's next prot shield. Prot refunds some mana when cast on Madeline. Life Ascension gives an ally bonus percentage maximum health that lasts for this battle. Okay, party heal giving stackable armor and XP? That's crazy good. Where was that? Party heal grants, there it is. Okay, and then we got a bunch of skill points. Alright, a bunch more armor for him. Immune to poison? Sure, why not? Alright. Ew, frogs, ew, get that thing away from me. What's wrong? Can't handle some frogs? Donger. Shut up, do your job and don't let that thing near me. Hey, you're finally using uppercase letters and it only took some frogs. Bagel will protect Madeline. Krogs. So if I just start spamming party heal right now, it only costs me 2 mana each time, and they're all getting permanent armor bonuses and XP. That seems like way too good. This is my favorite combo I've seen so far in this game. What? Wait, it could be a trap skill game. Maybe the game makes tank the person with the most armor. It would be kind of funny if the enemy had some kind of crazy skill like reversal, and it's like take damage based on your armor, and then the whole team just implodes. And then I'd be like, whoops, I gotta change my strategy. But right now, this is working great, and their armor is going up, and so is their XP each time I cast this. Toxic King. Oh, it's a League of Legends player. Poison. 15 damage every 2 seconds. Oh, Steam Achievement. Collected 10,000 gold. Alright, and the tank's immune to poison, because I picked that up earlier. Okay, I've got heal over time on the DPS. $1.7k. Hey man, I'm the guy who mistakenly thought you were the brother of Ziggy D, Path of Exile YouTuber. What's up, Artifacts? I'm the guy that you thought... Well, I don't need to finish that. Welcome back. Okay, the XP per party heal cast is up. And... what's the other thing? Oh wow, that's way expensive. I can't do that right now. Okay, another ruby. We have another ruby. Lightning arrow. He attacks with lightning arrows. Bomb arrow. Ice magic. Ice magic slows enemies. Let's get that, because that could CC them. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest. My bow feels heavier than usual. This dungeon slows down your attack speed. It doesn't take that long. Let's take it slow until it's gone by itself. You're not gonna remove this debuff? I've limited mana. As long as it doesn't kill you, it's fine. Minus 30%, wow. They're called green mob. Tallek. I feel like I don't want to play Guild Wars 2 anymore because Guild Wars 3 is on the way. You got like another year for before the beta. I know. I also have too much fun in Warframe currently. No, I mean, that's fine. If you're having fun with another game, it's totally fine. UFOs. They make them look like eggs sunny side up the way they did that. Alien bug. I need to put a heal over time on the tank now. Oh no! Suddenly this thing is hitting really hard. Oh! Alright. Even with all that, even with 37 bonus armor, he got rocked. Okay. All right. Is the protect shield permanent? I think so. It doesn't have a duration listed. In terms of like HP, it's a really inefficient use of mana. It's 55 health for 25 mana. Regen is 20 mana, and it heals 200 health, so it's 4 times. But useful if something can one-shot you. But with this much armor, the issue isn't really one-shot. I just need to heal the main tank faster. On that one boss that ramps up. Alright, out of mana, gotta meditate. Oh, that's the first time we beat the boss with the tank dead. Alright. Okay, so every party heal now gives 4 armor to everyone. Dark magic reduces enemies' healing received. So, enemies are going to be healing at some point. Ice magic has a chance to generate shields. Let's get Bomb Arrow with the Ruby. Alright, next one. Be careful, team. This dungeon will randomly silence one of my spells. Relax, kill. We're in this together. Bzz. Useless healer. Your basic heal spell will never get silenced. Just use that one. Hey, you're right. My heal spell doesn't get affected by this dungeon. Sometimes I forget you're a genius, Madeline. Meditate is locked out. Alright. She had a debuff for a second. Is the tank sleeping implying that no one plays tanks, so desperation set up an alt account? That's an interesting interpretation. But no, it's Grandpa, and he just keeps falling asleep. Oh, party heal got locked out that time. Oh, she got some of those random ice shields. That's cool. So she's effectively, like, increasing her max health. Oh my god, it locked out party heal again. Rip. 6 enemies. Oh yeah, I had a +1 armor. We had a thing where it's like whenever the tank gets hit, there's a chance that he will increase his armor by 1. And it's just procced a few times. Meditate before it potentially gets locked out. And it just got locked out. I'm glad I did it. Spellbinder. I don't know what the Spellbinder's doing, if anything. He's gotta be doing something, I just don't know what. Oh, he's like making copies. I was looking at everybody's health bars really closely, and I didn't have my eyes over here. I think the only AoE we have right now is when he does Bomb Arrow, it has a chance to splash everything. But I do see it sometimes going off. Muck, this game reminds me of those new animes. I got hit by a truck and now I'm reborn as Master Healer Kale with a useless party. Isn't that just Konosuba, almost? We are farming XP and gold right now, but since Meditate is literally the skill that's locked out, eventually I'll run out of mana.
Or eventually that Spellbinder dies.
Because every time they attack, they hit a random target. So, but he keeps summoning more targets, reducing the chances the attacks hit him. Maybe because it was the last used skill in the round before? It's possible, but we don't have enough data to tell if that's what happened or if it was just truly random. $96 armor, 100 armor on the tank now, 84 on the others. Plus, every time I do party heal, they're gaining 6 XP. Yeah, I think we'll win this, but just gonna be getting a lot of gold from the Midas Touch and a lot of XP from this thing. Battle of attrition or something? Kind of. But because of this ability where their armor keeps increasing every time I heal them, the longer this lasts, the harder their armor gets. Behave. No one's taking damage. The Spellbinder is getting lower. Yeah, I mean, this is the highest we've ever gotten their armor. So, yeah, it makes sense they're not taking a lot of damage. Also, the, this thing. Like, look at this. Increase all damage taken and increase magic damage dealt by Madeline. So, these hits keep ramping up the damage he takes. Like, we like battles of attrition as long as we can kind of get the ball rolling at the beginning. We generate a lot of golds. He keeps taking more and more damage. We keep gaining XP. Like, this would not be bad to just farm on if we felt the need to farm somewhere. Level up Kleppen to 100. Sky's the limit. 4,000 gold. Arcane magic. Okay, hold on. So, chance to explode and damage all enemies. Alright, 20% chance per bomb arrow. 50 bonus damage when it explodes. Alright, so that's our only AoE right now. Lightning arrows. Where's the thing that was generating... Here it is. More of her shield generation, because that was nice. Oh, basic fireball has a chance to hit all enemies. Alright, alright. More mana. Oh, there's a cleanse negative conditions thing here. I could probably get that next. All right, let's see what's next. Frozam. So cold in here. You useless healer, cast me a heat protection. I don't learn that spell because it has no combat uses. My mana seems to be gone too. I don't remember casting any spells before. That's because this freezing dungeon froze your mana, dummy. I can't believe you're the best healer. So that's why my mana seems to be depleted. Gotta cast meditate soon. You're getting used to her bad mouth quickly, Kale. It's not depleted, it's just a half. Tank is actually taking noticeable damage. Alright, I'm gonna put regen on him and cast meditate, which keeps casting during the stage transition, so that's good. So see, look, she's building up shield on herself because we upped the chance of that. Yo, Muk, what's your opinion on my last comment? What's up? The only thing that bothers me with Guild Wars 2 is that I can't skip dialogues. I played Guild Wars 1 since release, and Guild Wars 2 disappointed me when I came back in 2022. Guild Wars 2, you can skip dialogues in the conversations that were in the base game. But in the expansion stuff, you can't always, and you're not the only person to say that. I don't know why they stopped doing that. I think they changed the way that they did conversation scenes, and they simply never bothered to add a skip button to that new way of doing it. But you're not alone in that. I've heard that from others too. Oh, it takes a moment. Recharge kills mana to full and Winterfall peak. Level up Madeline to 100. Ice Dragon. Okay, incoming something. I don't even know what that did. Did he hit us? Slow. Reduces attack speed by 20%. Okay. Our armor's too hard. He couldn't get through. Yeah, we got this. He's slowed. More gold. Lightning arrow damage ramping up, all damage ramping up, damage dealt by Madeline ramping up, healing reduced. This kind of reminds me of like playing old League of Legends, heroes like Nasus that just infinitely ramped up. I love those kind of mechanics. Let me see. Where was the arrow thing that increased damage they takes? Oh. This was it. Basic arrow makes enemies vulnerable, increasing all damage taken by 3% per shot. And we got another ruby, so Asuna removes a random debuff from an ally. Remove additional debuffs. Reduces mana costs. Also heals. Okay. Wow, we can breathe underwater. That's because I cast a breathing spell on all of us, dummy. It only lasts for 100 seconds, so make good use of it. Interesting spell, gotta check it out after this. You're saying something, Kleppen? No, I was just happy we could walk underwater like usual. Bagel loves fishes. So is that 100 seconds per round of combat, or for like the whole thing? Because that would be kind of nasty if it was the whole thing. You gonna get back into Warframe? I didn't finish your Warframe video still. What's up, Artifacts? Yeah, I will. Can I pause this? It doesn't even pause it. Look, this button looks like a pause button, and it doesn't even pause the game. You mucking trolls. Okay, yes, I've reinstalled it, Artifact. I needed a break from it a while back, and like a few people in chat kept like bothering me to like play it again, and so I uninstalled it right in front of them to get them to just lay off. And I reinstalled it yesterday, and I actually finished a script today on the second edited Warframe episode, because the first, I said if the first one did good, I would love to make more, and it did. It did do good. So I'm gonna make more, and as long as like the most recent one keeps doing well, I'll keep making more of them. Emote only in the future? I'm not sure. We're about to run out of oxygen. Wow, we were really early in that still. Huh. Okay. Alright, where was the thing for... Fireball has a chance to hit all enemies. I'm just getting random upgrades to max things out. Maybe upgrade the gear and weapons? Yeah. Well, they don't really have equipment. It's just like the skill tree is it. Like, that's all it is. What do you use to cut your videos? If you mean edit the videos, the thing I used for a long time is the program DaVinci Resolve, which is free. You just download it, and I used YouTube videos to learn how to do it. Lately, the thing I use to edit my videos is Noxxi, which is a person, not a program. I pay an editor these days. You want Salia, please? No, sorry, Blue. It wasn't the whole Warframe community, but it was certainly a few folks I could do without. Oh my god. So we need more damage. Trying to figure out... Crit damage. More XP gain. Muck's biggest enemy, a timer? Yeah, I even said earlier, I was like, yeah, I'd love a battle of attrition with this team. And then it's like, how about a battle of speed? I'm like, wait, no, that's the opposite. Watching you being PO'd all the time because community wouldn't shut up is terrible viewing. Understood. getting a little bit farther each time, but... Alright, more upgrades for damage. XP, golds, okay. Now it's a battle of attrition with the skill tree. Something like that. Warframe community is kind of nice, I think. Yeah, I do believe you. The problem that I had with the Warframe community, okay, let's say only 1% of a community is bad or mean or whatever you want to call it. The Warframe community is so large that 1% of them is still like tens of thousands of people. Do you understand? That's the issue. Is, yeah, there were a lot of people that were totally fine in the chat, but there was a couple of people. And like, we would time them out. We would say, please don't backseat, please don't spoiler. And then a new one would come in, and it would just be the same thing all over again. So, yeah, I know it wasn't all of them, but it was a noisy few that just made it bleh. Leveled up Grandpa to 100. This level's rough. This level is rough. Alright, what else we got? What does E do? Cures debuffs. Try something. Protection on her. Okay, yeah, that just increases the size of the shield she already had. So she currently has a thing where she has just a shield, she does 25% more damage. So what I should probably do is shield her on like turn 1 so she gets that buff rolling. Because she will shield herself, but it's random, so it takes time. More damage buffs. Displays the tavern's skill tree completion percentage, 27%. I'm gonna laugh if lightning arrows do bonus damage to fish. It's possible. I forgot to shield her on turn 1. I'm gonna have to build that habit up. What the heck? There we go. Alright, let's put that on R. I was asking about the current game on stream. Oh, well that wasn't clear, dude. All you said was what? You made us have to guess. The current game is Master Healer Kale with a useless party. It's like healing in an MMO. You're a group of idiots. Timers. Alright, what else do we have for damage? Bonus damage to fire arrows. Fire starter. Fire arrow applies a debuff increasing fire arrow and fireball damage to the enemy. Alright, I remembered to shield her on turn 1, so she gets that bonus damage. Imagine only being able to cast Breathe Underwater one time. Yeah, and you'd think when they start drowning that they would, like, start taking ticking damage or something, but it's just instantly, let's get out of here. And maybe she can't cast it in combat, but it's still, like, between the stages, before we move on to the next one. 29 seconds remaining at the start of this one. There's still one more wave after this. Killed one of the 3 shells on that one. I'm wondering if it would be more XP. Hold on, let's go back to the previous one. I'm wondering if it would be more XP to clear a one where you could clear the whole thing, rather than one where you can only clear like half of it. When your mana starts to go down, the icon behind Minimuk looks like a microphone. I can kind of see it. It looks like a blue Yeti. Got about the same skill points, but more gold. Bonus damage to all of his attacks based on his level. That's probably going to be pretty big. Need more skill points though, as I just used them all. Go back. 34 seconds at the start of this stage now. We keep shaving off 1 to 2 seconds. We'll eventually get it, but I'm having to fill out a lot of the talent tree just to push past this level. Close to beating the third one. Alright, where was it? There we go. So he just gained, so Klepon just gained 60% bonus damage. Massive. Ooh. Some incoming damage to Klepon and Madeline is transferred to Grandpa. Neat. Alright, so now, as the archer guy gains levels, he's actually getting bonus damage. Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta shield her. And currently it's 60% bonus damage, but now also, you know, the levels he gets from me spamming party heal is going to increase his damage permanently. Makes me worried about those stage after this. Really, the tough thing here is just the 100-second timer. I would bet that the next stage will have a different curveball, because each of the stages have been a different gimmick. "45 seconds at the start of stage 3 now. Oh yeah, we're doing way better now. So we're beating the third fight for the first time, and with 21 seconds left. Great shark. Don't know if we got enough time to kill this guy, but we're gonna try. Regen on the tank. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now Kale just went from 60% bonus damage to 96. I can't put any more skill points in that, but it'll keep increasing as he gains levels. Now, since the archer had that talent, I'm guessing the mage is going to have one like it somewhere. I just have to find it on the tree. Oh, look at that crit. There was a 627 there. Archer got a crit and popped him. I finally got it. Back to tavern. Okay. Every 8 attacks, fire arrow does increased damage. Momentum. Now it's every 6 attacks, fire arrow does more damage. Okay, so he's gonna keep ramping up. So look, arrow, bomb arrow, fire arrow, dark magics. Like, just arrow did as much damage as, like, the whole mage thing combined, almost. So he's pulling ahead right now. Let's see. So we've got that ruby. Holy magic. Or arcane magic. Let's try arcane. Does more damage for each debuff on the enemy. I wonder if that will include, like, stacks? Or if it's just like for example, like Guild Wars 2, you know, bleeding is just 1 debuff, but you could have 99 stacks of bleeding. Kale, I don't feel so good. Oh no, you guys are all getting poisoned at the same time. Wait, I can't heal that fast. Bagel's fine. You don't need to remove the poison, dummy. Just keep our health up. We will get poisoned again at every stage anyway. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but can you do that, Kale? I'll try my best. Uh-oh. Grandpa's getting hit really hard. Dang. He got popped. Alright, so he's starting to actually take a lot of damage again for the first time in a while. Oh, regen was like instant cast there. Does you have poison immunity on the tank? Yeah, he's just taking a lot of damage from the enemies hitting him in the face. Yeah, if you look, the poison debuff is this green circle. It's not on the tank. Abomination. Oh, oh no, the archer just got hit really hard. Protection. Ah, he's okay. So the abomination suddenly hit the archer really hard. I could get haste, but I'd rather put it on something that's going to be cast automatically. So let's do Holy Magic. Unlocked all of Madeline's attacks. Okay. Regen also restores a percentage of maximum health. Oh. We got pretty far, team. I can feel some weird feeling bursting inside me. I think that's your mana getting drained, Kale. Wait, you're right. My mana's drained every second. Madeline, could you do anything about it? Don't care. Use your blood if you have to. We can cast spells using blood instead of mana? That surprised me. Yeah, we can. It'll shorten the caster's lifespan, but it is possible. Cacti. And meditate. Sandfish. Sandworm. I would be nervous at how slow its health is falling, except the fact that I know that we've got a lot of attacks that ramp up, so it's going to fall faster and faster and faster over time. Oh shoot, I do not have enough mana. It did not let me cast using my blood. I tried to cast using my blood, it did not let me. That was 5,000 gold, good god. Alright, there's a bunch of bonus health for Grandpa. Frozen Shield also gives Grandpa Bagel the shield. Ooh. Doesn't the mage have something to reduce enemy heals? One of them does, yeah. Oh, I just noticed 5 fights for this level. It was 3 and then 4 and now 5. Yeah, so he is healing himself. We do have something here that reduces healing. Oh, there it is. Reduced by 6% currently. I'm out of mana. Close. Okay, so I gotta find the skill that reduces healing received. This is the first time it's actually been helpful. I think it was dark magic. Right here, reduces enemies healing received. So I just upped it from 1% per application to 5. Arcane magic prioritizes the enemy with lowest health. Oh, that is very helpful. Bonus damage to all attacks based on level. Boom, 54% bonus damage. There it is. There's hers. She just got a massive boost. Nice, got the meditate started right before the transition. It keeps casting during the transition. So healing received reduced by 20% and going up right now. 30. 45. Nice. Clear withered desert without losing any allies. Apparently that's rare. Okay. Where was the... Let's see. Alright, so now Madeline has 120% bonus damage. Let's give the thing where she can also put shields on the tank. Okay, so arcane magic targeting the lowest health enemy. Let's up its damage, because that'll be finishing off targets. Because they have a bad habit of just like spreading their damage out and everything getting low at once. Cast all? So next spell affects all allies. I'd use that with regen. Okay. You alright, Grandpa? The fire seems to be burning a lot. Bagel is thirsty. I can't believe you could still sleep in this dungeon. Here, Grandpa, I brought some water with me. Water is good. Hey, useless healer, heal me now. Right, you guys are getting damage too. Alright, so... Cast all. Alright, so I put regen on everybody. So it's like at the start of each area, the whole group takes a bunch of fire damage. At first I thought it was ticking fire damage, but it's not. It's just like at the start of each area. Oh no, there was a big hit there. My goodness, my mana. Fire dragon. Ooh, I should have done a different spell there. That was close. Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. Crap. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was really close. Okay. What else we got that'd be useful? Arcane doing more damage. Arcane ramping up. Arcane occasionally shooting multiple bolts. Burst heal makes enemies prioritize Grandpa. We'll go there. Alright. It's the battle arena. I used to come here years ago. Really? This This place was used for pouch monsters fight before. Pouch monsters? I was the very best at it. I guess the monsters were making a revolution and made this their home now. Monsters are nice. Can we do some pouch monsters fight when all this is done? Let's go! It's no longer possible, dummy. There's been some protests, said that it's against monsters' rights. That's disappointing, even for me. Grandpa's taking a beating right now. Ron. It's like a geode. Or geodude. Ah, crud. Alright. Grandpa takes reduced damage when at half health or lower. Are the red icons on Gramps debuffs or buffs? Depends on the icon you saw, I guess. That one is provoke enemies will prioritize Grandpa, so that one's like a taunt. This one is increased max health, so that's beneficial. Mana is becoming an issue. I am tapped out. So these enemies keep raising their attack power like those, that boss I was stuck on for a while. But like all of them are doing it. Okay, so the issue right now is survivability. So what else can we get for Grandpa? All right. That regen healing an extra 0.5% of the target's health per tick is very noticeable on the tank right now. Oh, achievement. Grandpa Bagel reached 1,000 max health. Alright. Hey, give me just a second. Oh man, what is this guy? Blood Orc. Gabe, hold on, I can't pause this. Give me just a moment. Oh, what? Okay, so he just killed the mage. She was full health. Alright. I'm not sure what happened there. I'll have to, like, stack shields or something if I can get the mana for it. Alright, just a minute. Let me tell the boy goodnight. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I do notice Arcane Magic, suddenly our top damaging ability, and it doesn't hit that hard, but I'm assuming it's because of does 5% more damage from for each debuff on the enemy, so it just ramps up really high. Good night. Okay, there's a bunch of bonuses to his armor. Okay. Where's the remove buffs attack? I haven't come across anything like that. The Holy Magic attack does reduce the target's attack power, so but that's like a debuff. It doesn't remove the buff that they've got. Alright. Slowly working on stacking up shields for when the boss does whatever the heck he did earlier. Burst heal on him just to make him taunt. Ah, I'm out of mana. I got nothing left. Oh, and he just died somehow. He's got 63 bonus armor also. Alright, what is he casting? So that knocked the mage staff. So I guess his big cast thing just swipes the whole team. Oh man, that was so close! That was so close. Alright. More armor buffs. Okay, regen also restores more health. This feels backwards, the parent telling the kid, hold on, I can't pause my game. Welcome to the new generation. When I end up in a retirement home, I'm gonna be playing so many games. Dude, the best part of when I start, like, losing memory is I could play things like Diablo 2 again for the first time. Oh man, the LAN parties in the retirement home are gonna be just pumping. +80 only age raids in MMO. Alright, doing another shield on everyone. Comes the big hit. I'm as prepared as I can be. Alright, nice. Shield absorbed it. Put another shield on her, because hers is lower. Yes! Collect 16 Ruby, clear battle arena without losing allies. A KO gained 180 mana or more. 3 achievements for that. We have 2 rubies now. Poison arrow. Equips an extra arrow attacking with poison arrows. Each hit applies 13 poison, doing damage every 2 seconds. Unlocked all of Klepin's attacks. Klepin is immune to slow. Poison arrow also applies the open wound debuff. Poison arrow adds more poison. Demon Castle again? Demon Castle! I can't believe we're actually here. Keep sharp, Kale. The air feels heavy here. I don't get signal here. Can we do it fast? Okay, team, let's do it right and efficiently. Tonight we feast. Or tomorrow or 2 days later. That really depends on when we finish this. We got a lot of debuffs now. Look at that, just like 3 rows of them. This reminds me of playing Soulstone Survivors with like chaos magic, just putting a bazillion debuffs on everything. Behemoth. Behemoth keeps increasing his damage. I'm having to be a little spammy here. Shoot, tank dead. Can you guys finish it? Burn! Oh no, that wasn't the end. Rip. I thought that was the final boss. I love how the healer runs away and pulls their bodies with him. He's just like, alright, we're gone. Instantly restore health to the lowest health ally. Let's call a 3-minute rule. Okay, we've maxed out all the regen stuff. Not even a boss? No, it was like a boss type enemy, but it wasn't like the end of the thing. It's like, it's more that Demon Castle has a boss in the middle of the stage. Something just hit her. Her shield just melted. Oh, I'm out of mana. Damn. Yeah, he is a boss because he's got like a cast bar thing. Okay. Grandpa gets double shields. Party heal has a chance to critical. And we're spamming that. 16% chance. Alright.
Put on the wizard hat.
I don't know. Would a healer wear a wizard hat? I guess I do in Guild Wars too, so. Why is the egg sleeping? He's been doing that the whole game. It's kind of a meme. Oh my god, guys, please kill it. Please kill it. Oh my goodness. I've got a while before I can meditate again, so I gotta be careful with the mana too. Trying to just use the most efficient things right now. The Demon King. Please be gentle, I don't have much mana. Okay, it's a big AoE swipe, but we had shield on everybody. Ah, lost the archer. Man, with a name like Demon King, you think he's the final boss? Okay, 14,000 gold. Alright. So I just remembered this talent. When you cast heal on an ally that has regen, it increases its duration by 5 seconds. Now, heal is like the little one, 10 mana for 60 health. But then burst heal is 20 heal for 250 health. So that makes burst heal more efficient. But if you include 5 seconds of regen, that's another 100 health. So this would be 160 health for 10. So heal becomes the more efficient one. Okay. Plus this, heal is 100% more effective on Grandpa. Reduce enemies' damage more. Casting heal has a small chance to make your next heal cost no mana. Alright, let's try that. He's a healing wizard, not a boring numbers one called a mathematician. You mean math magician? Math magician? Redoing protection on the ranger. I'm back. Okay, I can't cast shield again for a while. So the next time he does that big swipe, it's going to kill some of the DPS. Defeated the Demon King. Part of the journey is the end. Bing, 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 bing. Game ending. I did it! You have defeated the Demon King and brought peace back to the kingdom. Master Healer Kale with a useless party. I did not expect the tank to sleep through the entire game. Yeah! The loyal knight who has been serving the kingdom since King Lemon, most parties he has gone with have been defeated because the healer was wiped out. I couldn't read these fast enough. Genius mage born every 100 years, lots of overflowing mana that can explode at any time. In order to control that, she needs to be distracted by using her phone. Kleppen the archer, actually a high wizard, but as the king said, there cannot be two mages in a party, so he became an archer instead. Because he has no experience with a bow, he just controls the arrows with magic. Dude, we've learned this at the end of the game. The archer was actually a mage. Aww. Thank you so much for playing my game, Uwu. This is a game where we're inspired by a game called Wild Growth. Totally different gameplay, but it shares play as a healer and skill tree similarities. Wild Growth? Anime called The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. I've watched that one. That one's actually really good. There are some characters in the background from my previous games. You've unlocked several new nodes on the skill tree just to give you enough stats to beat Nightmare Mode. See you in my next game, if you're interested. Nightmare Mode? Well, what did you guys think? I thought that was a fun little game. For a little, like, one-night distraction. I enjoyed my evening. Let's see, what are these new nodes? Madeline damage times 2. Madeline health times 2. Okay, so these are for Nightmare. Tank health times 3. Kleppen damage times 2. Okay, yeah, these are just ridiculous numbers. Revive a KO'd ally unit and restore their health. Cast time 3 seconds. That'd be a long 3 seconds if the tank was dead. Oh, there we go. Now it's instant. Raise can now be cast on a living ally to restore their health. So I guess you could start casting it when they're about to go down to see if it'll go off after. Raise also applies regen to the ally if regen is available. 40 mana. So it becomes 40 mana for a 260 health heal plus regen. Plus 300 health on Grandpa. Senior benefit. That's funny. Let me just defense. Yeah. Yeah, like, although this looks... Oh, wait, what's out here? Nightmare Mode. Unlocks training facility. Yeah, I mean, if it's like not new mechanics and it's just simply Oh wait, is this the same thing? Hold on. How do you do Nightmare? So, Demon Castle difficulty is 700. On Nightmare, it's 70k. Kale's spell cooldowns are 100% longer. Let's try Nightmare Goblin Cave. See how it feels. I think it would be nice if, like, there was a number on these. Having to mouse over this stuff constantly to get the information is a little annoying. I wish it just had, like, a number displayed over the icon. Like a Guild Wars 2 where you have might and then you can see 25 on it. Defeated Goblin Leader in Nightmare Mode. Okay. Kleppen damage times 2. Reduce number of attacks for that. After each stage, gain max health for the battle. Poison Arrow applies significant poison debuff to an enemy that has no poison. Poison now triggers every second. Increase rapid shot. Basic arrow attacks have a chance. Okay. Alright. Any more gold-related ones? There we go. Oh, wait. It repeated that. Hold on. So I've got to manually... Okay. Underground sewer. What was the other game they said inspired them? It's called Wild Growth. I need to look it up and see what that's like. Oh god, these hit hard. Okay, next ruby goes to the triple grandpa's health node. Oh no. Oh my gosh, they hit so hard. Okay, where was it? Grandpa max health times 3. Plus 100 armor. Shoot, Osis. I think this is the link. Short, action-packed, incremental healer game set in a grim Norse world. What? Yeah, I can already see similarities. Oh, heck yeah, dude, I would try that out later. Let's keep taking a stab at this, though. Alright, Haunted Armory. Grandpa's got 4k health now. Oh my goodness. Let me do a cast all shield if we get it off in time. Oh my god. Holy cow. The other characters are getting rocked right now. Resurrected him. Does he keep all his buffs? Yeah, he does, I think. God, she's dead now. Alright, well, the sword is dead. Alright, well, actually, hold on. I can almost raise someone. Whether or not I can keep them alive is another thing. Wait, can I do mass raise? Oh my god, I can! Oh god, one of them died immediately. I got an achievement called I Can Do This All Day. Res twice in a single battle. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was out of mana. think we're gonna win. Spamming res. Alright, so... Madeline damage ×2. Yep, we need to get the health ×2 for the damage dealers next. Plus all damage, plus all health, plus all armor. I've got some extra skill points still. Where do we put you? Alright. Wolves Den. Do cast all shield. Hopefully they live long enough. Meditate during the transition between the stages. Oh my god, they spammed so many attacks on her. Alright, cast all shield. If I remember right, the wolf's special move was he would hit the whole party, so shield everybody. Underwater Nightmare will be nuts. Oh my god, Underwater was the one with the enrage timer, right? Yeah, not looking forward to that. Bro! Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that didn't apply to them. I can't shield her again. If that shield isn't enough, then she's dead. Wow. Okay. Another ruby. All right. Clip-on's health ×2. More max hit points for Clip-on. Further increase Stay Strong's chance to trigger. More damage for all, more health for all, more armor for all. More XP for all. Seeing if there's any more nodes way outside the tree like these. Okay. South Plain. Wouldn't dodge be good? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there that would be bad. It's just a matter of affording it and prioritizing what we think will be best. I'm gonna try something here. So Burst Heal is supposed to make the tank taunt. I'm wondering if that will make all random attacks hit the tank. Because if not, I don't know what the point of it would be. But I am using 20 mana for what's effectively just a taunt, so I'm not sure if it's worth. But I suppose if it prevents me casting a single heal on the others, then that covers the cost of it. Oh, this was the first guy we ran into that just, like, ramps up his damage. Nice. Alright. Let's see, where's the next ruby gonna go? Madeline health ×2. Evasion. Gain XP when you dodge. Gain XP when you crit. Clepid's basic attacks have a chance to increase attack speed by 30% for 6 seconds. Alright. Deep Forest. This one was pretty easy if I recall. Let's put taunt on him because the floaty logs. Right when he gets chunked. Ah. Yeah, so these enemies that do like random attacks, I need to more frequently keep the taunt on the tank. I am almost out of mana. That's not good. Oh, shoot. Bro, he killed him again. Oh my gosh. I got no mana. Haha, I can't res if I got no mana. Close. Oh man. Alright, skill points. What do we got? Unlocks the training facility. 6 rubies, though. Alright, try it again. Alright, activate taunt. And again. One person got trucked because taunt wore off. Taunt up. New taunt. Oh my god. Fresh the taunt. This takes so much mana every time I do this. So I'm wondering, do I just let him get one shot and then right afterward, I just res him immediately? Like that? Here we go. He just dies and I res him instantly whenever the tree does that. It worked. The tank just like dying, waking up screaming, dying, waking up screaming. Enables the use of skill points to upgrade the party's health and damage. Huh. Okay. Is there any other skill points on here, though, that would help more? God, that's so expensive gold-wise. Okay. Tomb Hollow. Skelly Mage in the back. Bonking us. Oh, I should have done taunt first. This is very mana intensive. I got no mana left. Oh, the taunt wore off. Ah! I was like, why did she get slapped? Oh my gosh. Dude, I was like running on empty there. So part of the issue right now is the tank's hit points have skyrocketed, right? The only heal I have that's doing percentage healing is the regeneration. All my other heals heal flat numbers. So like when this, like for example, when I use heal, it heals 60 health. He's got 3,000 health now. That's like nothing. Upgrade Kale's healing skills. Okay, well there's that. Life Ascension max health +2. Yeah, I never got that. Casting a 30 mana thing to increase someone's health by 5% once per fight just seems kind of eh. But I'm sure it'll have some like trees behind it. Yeah, none of this is percentage based. This is still all flat numbers. So I don't know that I would use that. Okay, we got all of these massive buffs done. Holy Magic gives Madeline a percentage of the enemy's experience? Oh, shoot. I have to manually choose the next map. I forgot. Swamp. Back to the swamp. Yeah, look how big the shield is now on their hit point bars. Not very. I don't remember if the Bogwing attacks randomly. We're gonna find out in a moment. It does. I messed up. I got no mana. No, poison. 750 damage every 2 seconds. What the? Dude, I just rezzed them all and they died instantly. So the poison stays on them while they're dead. They tried their best. They really didn't. Remember, the archer's actually a mage. It's okay, we've got some Gouda cheese here, chat. Just wait for it. As they're beating on the tank, he's gaining armor. Alright, so what we're gonna do, he's not reapplying poison to the corpses. We are going to wait till he does a poison thing, and then we're going to res them. Okay, I cured his poison the moment that it applied. She died, though. Okay, this is the cure right here. If it comes up in time... Okay, so I could keep one of them alive by curing right after application. Oh crap, I have to meditate. Okay, saved him. Oh my god. Dude, the poison damage jumped to 750. What the heck? There's another 500 armor for Grandpa. Kale's max... Whoa, 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 what? Kale's healing output and shield times 2. Paycheck. Transmute gold gives more gold in nightmare mode. Okay. Halfway. We're halfway through. Gravity arena. Reduces attack speed by 60% if you don't cure it. Oh, he's immune to attack speed debuffs. I just noticed the cure has no mana cost. So I need to not be shy about using it. Oh my god, dude. Tank's getting hit hard. I need to start meditate before the end of the round. We don't do that here. Remove the minus speed debuff in Gravity Arena 3 times. We don't do that here. We're getting hit with AoE damage. No! So I have to have Taunt up for the UFOs. Okay, UFOs are all dead. Is this Guild Wars 3? Super Adventure Box. Mana is going to be a problem. I have one DPS alive. Alright, I got taunt back up for a little bit. Of course, the UFO, the thing that... this is the reason we have to keep taunt up, and of course it's taking the longest to die. Alright. Got one more little heal, and then we're out of mana. He's at 504 bonus armor. He's still getting hit hard. At this point, hold on a sec, because of where we're at in the game. Armor, 1.02k. 260. 260. I don't know if it is still worth me spamming party heal in order to give everybody what is it? 4 XP and where's the other thing? Party heal gives stackable armor for the rest of the battle. This was incredibly busted in the early game. I don't know if it's still worth me doing. 4 armor per cast, which I'm spending mana on, and they're currently at 260, 260, and 1,000. Like, it helps, but I don't know if it helps enough anymore. Alright, double Kale's mana. Alright, 30% dodge chance for him. Lightning arrow buff and lightning arrow debuff. Rapid shot, that's more damage. I think I got everything that's really good. I don't really want this. This makes the fireball consume the ice debuff. I'd rather have the ice debuff on them. Oh, look at this. Esuna prevents incoming debuffs. You could prevent the application of the poison. Okay, I think I might have everything there that I want. So next up would be dumping the skill points into this. Oh my, why is Poison Arrow so much higher? Did the mage die in the last fight? I don't think she did. Okay, I guess we're just gonna buff Klepon's damage a lot. Alright. Oh, God. This is the thing that locks you out of spells. Poison arrow stacks intensity, duration is infinite. If that's how it works, that's pretty crazy. The taunt wore off there for a second. Oh, I can't cast regen anymore. I could just, I could extend the duration of it, but I can't cast regen right now. I can't cast res either. Alright, meditate. Should have put Taunt up first. That was risky, resing first. Yeah, she just died. Dang it. Alright. The archer should be able to clear this as long as I can keep the taunt active until the mono eye dies. The taunt is attached to burst heal. Whoever I burst heal gets the... Whoa, he just got trucked. Okay, I don't think I need to spam burst heal anymore. And the tank is up 582 armor right now, so it's actually becoming easier to heal him. Can't meditate at the end of this one either. I don't remember if the Spellbinder makes me need to put Taunt up. He is summoning a lot faster than last time we did this, though. Okay, res is locked out, but I can meditate now. And the tank's armor is just continuing to increase, so the healing on him is just getting easier and easier. Oh, he summoned a mono eye, so I need to put taunt up now. That is going to be a bit of a mana drain. You see how you liking it, Mark? It's fun. It's a fun little game. It's pretty short. We've beaten normal and we're halfway through nightmare mode now, but still having fun. This is getting pretty insane. His increased armor is currently at plus 1.8 thousand, and the more he summons, the faster the tank is getting hit, and the faster his armor is increasing. So I don't even have regen on him right now. But every time the archer fires, it hits a random enemy. So he's only going to hit the Spellbinder just sometimes, but the Spellbinder is starting to drop. I just have to keep taunt on the tank. Alright, meditate. Plus 2.9k armor. Defeat 10 different bosses a nightmare. That was crazy. Is the tank even taking damage anymore? He really wasn't there at the end. Yeah, poison arrow. Okay, so now I know if I can only keep, if I can only res one person, get the archer. Just because of the poison arrow shenanigan. I'm just going all in on regen. Upgrade any spell 30 times. Alright, Clepon damage. Upgrade any stat 30 times. Alright. Winterfall Peak. Oh god. Oh, that's right, my mana gets drained here. Is it draining it? I'm looking at my mana. It started me at half mana, but I don't see it getting drained right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know which one of them it is, but one of those things is hitting the tank really hard. Look at the regen ticks, though. He died and I rezzed him really fast there. He died again. Wow. Yikes. Bunch of armor bonuses. So even if they don't have debuffs, if I use Esuna on them to cure them, it increases their max health. So it's worth using that off cooldown. 1k heal ticks? Yeah, because I went all in on regen. No regrets. Truly, he is a master healer. I hope I can get this meditate off without the tank dying. Okay, I think the ice blocks are doing most of the damage, but nope, no, there's still big damage from other stuff. Never mind. Dargon. Oh my god. Chip, ah! Oh no. Oh wow. I love how the tank is just on the front lines. I mean, he's got aggro. He's doing his job. Ah, crap. Well, I gotta wait on this to come off cooldown. Another 15 seconds or so. It's goofy that the tank does 0 damage, though. Like, when I played Mini Healer and any other MMO, the tank is usually doing some damage. Like a third of a DPS or something. It's the only game I've ever played where the tank is just sleeping the whole time. Where's the transmute gold thing? Midas touch, that was it. What is it? Transmute gold gives more gold in Nightmare. What is transmute gold? Previous module locked. It's a skill? I'm trying to find it. Top right of the tree. Where is it? I think it's after Time Warp. Transmute gold, spawns a bunch of gold. All right, the underwater one. This is the one that took me the longest, I think, to beat on normal mode because it basically just has an enrage time. Look at the XP. Plus 301, plus 301, plus 301. Ah, crap. I wasn't watching. She is grinding those levels. Sorry, I didn't mean to backseat. No, you're fine. I'll allow it this time. How are they breathing underwater? It's the underwater breathing spell, and it wears off when that timer hits 0, which is about to be a very real problem. Yikes. We are pretty far from meeting the damage requirement. That's the numbers right now. This is it. So Holy Magic gives Madeline a percentage of the enemy's experience points. So every time she shoots an enemy with a Holy Bolt, which is every 1.4 seconds, she takes 10% of their XP. So Klepon is level 680, and she's 938. So her damage is going to keep ramping up because of that. Alright, well, basically just grind this until I can get past it for the moment. Because, she's leveling up like every 3 seconds. Might haste pretty helpful. Yeah, haste would be good here. I just didn't get it, and now I need another ruby to get it. Unless I respec, but I think that respecs the entire tree, and I don't want to re-click every single one of those nodes. I could maybe do the level after this, and then come back and do this one. You can right-click a node for just that node. Oh, can you? I'll try it after this. I just saw the button that resets the whole tree, so I thought I had to do that. Okay, so... Alright, haste. After it expires, haste applies a permanent attack speed buff. That's so weird that this is after haste. Alright. Okay. Haste on him. There we go. So he's like pew pew pew. So he's double attack speed for 10 seconds. But then he's 15% faster attack speed for the rest of the encounter. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on a sec. I should have done cast all. Hold on a second. Alright, so start battle. Regen him. Cast all. Haste. There we go. So now everyone's 100% faster for 10 seconds. And then they're all 15% faster for the rest of it. you stack haste. I mean, the cooldown is the thing now. So in 30 seconds, I can do it again. I don't think that's going to immediately make me able to do this, but it's going to make the grinding a lot faster as well. Grandpa Bagel sleeping faster? Yeah. And this is also speeding up her weird level up grind thing that she's doing right now. $96 level ups. Is there another red gem thing that I don't really need that I could unspend in order to get something else that could be helpful? Like time warp haste to cast haste again? Or the damn, or might? Protection is kind of... Instant heal is pretty terrible at this point. Where was instant heal on here? Oh, but it was a prerequisite for a ton of stuff after it. Same with protection. I don't really use protection anymore. Well, hang on, hang on. Let's try... This is quite the jump up. Noxious Tunnel. Let's try going to the next thing, and then come back here after, and see if that works. Let's try this. Oh my god. Wow. What's the grandson's name? Wheat. May the grandson is Master Healer Caleb. Oh my god. This gets hit so hard. Burst heal restores 1,000 health or more. Not that time it didn't. The incredible amount of damage even dealt. Dude, Grandpa just got KO'd twice in a row. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, my logic is this. If his max health is going up, then the percentage-based healing of regen is going up too. So he's at 22k health, and the others are at 2.
Copper.
Hi, Neof. So what I keep doing is putting... These two get poisoned each round. I cure one and regen the other, and when cure comes back up, when cure comes back up, I would, cure the other one. Alright, so we gotta spam taunt again. So boxicles will target random teammates. Is the mage riding a flying wrench? I always assumed it was a broom. I guess I never looked at it that closely. I can keep one of the 2 DPS cured, not both. Okay. 257 level ups. Alright, so with that new ruby, let's get Might. Gives an ally bonus damage that lasts for this battle. Might gives more damage, reduce Might cast time. Casting Might on Bagel restores his health by a percentage of his maximum instead. Casting Might on Kleppen triggers Rapid Shot. Casting Might on Madeline gives her XP points by percentage of her max XP. So, what is a 30-second cooldown? So Might would be a 30% heal on Grandpa. Trigger Rapid Shot on Kleppen, which is very often already up. Or give a crazy amount of level, 100% of max XP points. So is that like her level? Or like the XP of 1 level? I'm guessing it's the XP of 1 level. So Poison Arrow... Oh, okay, yeah, he was alive longer than she was. That's not fair. You can mass cast it all. But mass cast haste is a permanent 50% attack speed buff for all of them each time. So I don't think it's... I mean, it's bonus damage, I guess. I could try it. Alright, choose dungeon. So we still haven't beat the underwater one. Withered Desert. Okay, so Might does stack. He's got 30% now. I think we have to have taunt for this. Can't. I'm not honestly sure. But just in case. Oh, I spiked there. Whoa! Some idiot let taunt fall off. Worried that was me for a second. No, my computer just hiccuped somehow. Mana is becoming a problem. Oh, that's right. This level drains your mana. Alright, These level ups. Just past level 69, nice. Yeah, I'm losing 5 mana a second right now. Could be water level, maybe? Not sure yet, but we're getting stronger every attempt, so... Crud. So cacti. So I have to have taunt up for cacti. I just realized the cacti is that the poison? Or is it healing itself? I see a lot of green numbers over there. What? Oh my god, I res her and he dies immediately, and taunt was up. Oh man, I hardly got any mana from that. And all the mana gone. Until the next meditate, and I don't know if we're gonna live that long. Alright, I got 105 level ups. Let's see. I should start putting some stuff into that. Alright, let's try going back to the water one. What's the cooldown on cast all? 55 seconds. So, like, I could do one of these in between each cast all. Well, I can clear 2 of these 4 stages now. Might damage plus 1%, haste attack speed plus 5%. Okay, there's actually a few other things worth getting right now. Okay, so we need more damage for the water thing. Okay. No, you got a new addiction. Actually, we're almost done with this game. We've almost 100%ed it. So... but, yeah, it's fun. Oh, wow. Look at that first angler, how fast it was dying. So now haste is 135% speed boost for the allotted time. Oh, but the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The might. Okay. I just learned something. I could show it when we get back there. So, the, we just did flat bonuses to haste and to might, but it only buffs the temporary 100% haste and not the permanent 15% after. So look, now might is 50%, haste is 15 for the permanent buffs. Dude, the gold piles are so big they like blot out the screen. Okay. All right, so the plus 1% might per level of this is now the best thing. All right. So cast all, might, and then haste on him, and then regen. So now 33% bonus damage to both the DPS. "65 seconds left after the first area." "20 seconds left after the second thing." Let's try the desert again. It triggers me, didn't unlock all the nodes. I can't. It's the, what is it called? Some of them, you get a 1 ruby per boss skill, and you can't farm bosses for rubies. So, I can't have all the nodes unlocked. So, get triggered, Suga. The others cost skills and money. One of them is like, her fireball now melts the ice effect to get bonus damage. So it's like, I want the ice effect to slow the enemy down so they hit us slower. Oh my god. Alright, getting the taunt up. Oh yeah, this is the one where my mana's getting drained constantly. I had almost forgotten. Please don't hit the DPS. We're almost out of mana. Now that I know how to refund talent points, I can explore what's behind that node after this. Oh my god, I got no mana. Alright, I'm out of mana again. I got one more might off, so he's at 225% bonus damage. Can they kill it before this regen runs out? Wow, there we go. Oh, that very annoying level's done. 332 level ups. Alright, hold on. Let's check what Shugo was whining about. There's a little bit of mana recovery, very small amount of mana recovery. It's not gonna do anything, but all right, there we go. Nope, nothing behind it, and it will constantly remove the slow debuff, so I'm gonna refund that. XP. We're so far beyond 9 XP points. After each stage is cleared, reduce haste current cooldown. Ooh. Wait, what? Casting haste on Grand Ball restores his health by a percentage of his max health instead. I'm never gonna do that. Alright, and then we have 1 ruby. So, stack health on an ally. We've already looked at... Well, actually... hang on. What's behind this? Increase life ascension's max health bonus. Reduce casting time. Cast first life ascension. Kills first life ascension in each battle costs 0 mana. That's kind of nice. What's behind Time Warp? It's 80-second cooldown. So like once per battle, maybe. I don't know, 1 free life ascension per battle sounds pretty nice. I probably wouldn't, I don't know if I'd do it after that. Oh, casting regen reduces life ascension's mana cost. So up to 3 regens, it's free. Hello. Angel form. Transform into an angel for 10 seconds. During angel form, Kale's other spell cooldowns charge 50% faster and restore 50% health. 50% more health. 25 mana, cast time 3 seconds, hold on 90. Could beef up life ascension in the facility, yeah. Alright. Let's try the fish again. Only 3 left. Little bit in overtime, chat, but we've almost beaten this, so, you know, 5 more minutes. Am I bringing curfew again? I was about to go to bed, but then, you know, Shugo was like, open up the whole talent tree. Man, angry Brazil person. And they just lost Miku, so he's already in a bad mood. Tank's got 72k health now. Dude, I feel like I'm a lot more than the healer right now. You're doing so much for this team. Come on, get some crits. Get some crits. Oh, wow, that was really close. When the ice fire thing help this level of damage? No, it's okay. You know what? I'll look at what percentage of her damage is coming from fireball, because that's the move that gets increased. It's so close. It's like 1 or 2 seconds off. Okay, so Fireball is our lowest source of damage. Even if we tripled it, it would almost catch the top source of damage right now. So, and if we, I mean, I guess we could do that, that'll be a little bit more, but that gets rid of the slow buff that reduces the boss's attack speed. So we're gonna take more damage too. But we can also do this. And more might damage. Alright, so we should be doing a little bit more damage on everything now. It's not like you'd lose the debuff, it gets reapplied. But yeah, but then it gets reconsumed. So at that point, you could just say it's 50-50. Does the boss hit me during the fraction of a second that the buff is gone, or the buff is there? We have 5 more seconds this time. GG! There we go. And I'll check the fireball damage for you too. It's right there. So that's after tripling the damage. Actually, it only gets the triple damage if it consumes the buff. So if you do fireball, then fireball again before the next ice bolt, then the second one would not get tripled. So that's the damage increase. Well, I'll just remember that I have the option of undoing that if we start getting killed by a boss. Alright, angel form. This will cool down charge faster and restore 50% more health. Recharges other spells cooldowns faster. Morphin time? Reduce the cast time. Increase duration. Also increase effects of transmute gold. Meditate's casting time is 0. All allies gain more XP points. Instant heal. Instant heal is terrible. Increase healing amplifier. Increase effects of haste. When fighting a boss, reduce angel form's current cooldown. Cast all now affects your next 2 spells? Time Warp additionally reduces Angel Form's cooldown, whether it's selected or not. Might has a small chance to reset its cooldown after being used. Alright. 2 left, chat. Magma Core. Oh, wait, hold on a sec, hold on. I didn't remember the angel form thing. Alright, so first we hit this. He gets Super Saiyan hair, are you serious? Waiting on cast all to come up again so I can do it with might. So I could cast mine on one target right now, but if I wait, I could get it on everyone. Do it with angel form again too. We got 100k health on Grandpa. That should be a Steam achievement. Why is that not a Steam achievement? Our archer's at plus 516% damage right now. Y'all come back. So all the DPS dead. Just for Shugo, I'm filling them all in. I think Transmute Gold, which I'm probably never going to use, is the last thing on here. Oh no, Time Warp. I don't have Time Warp. That's Transmute Gold. Alright, last one. Okay, Angel Form, Cast All, Might, Haste, Health Buff on him, Regen on him. Might again on the Archer. Fresh Regen. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I need Taunt up for this. I didn't realize it. Alright, Taunt is now up. Oh my gosh. Oh, one of them got popped. Ah, dang it. The taunt fell. I can't res them both. Pick one. Okay. 678 level ups with that one. And I think that's our last ruby. Not that I care about this ability. Why is this after Transmute Gold? Reduce Time Warp's cooldown in Nightmare. When casting Raise on a living ally, it also applies Auto Raise, which automatically heals them when they get KO'd. So, if I wanted to, I could just cast all and put Raise on everybody as like an insurance policy. Oh my god, I have so much money, I just realized. Alright, final level? Final level. If there's another difficulty after Nightmare, that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow, chat. Alright, Angel Form. Time Warp for Angel Form. Cast all. The tank just died. Alright, try again. There's apparently... Alright. Regen first. Angel Form. Time Warp. Cast all. Might. This thing. This thing. Okay. Holy Jesus, he's getting hit hard. I guess I'll go ahead and put the auto res on him now. I don't know if I need taunt on him, so I'll do that just in case. Well, what's his... So that's our tank right now. Okay. Alright. Heal. Angel Form. Rewind. Cast all. Might. Haste. Give him bonus health. Meditate because it's instant in Angel Form. Go ahead and put a... Wait, cast 10 spells in a row in Angel Form achievement. Okay, we've already got Taunt active. shoot, I let taunt slip. I just did double full might on everyone. Got 452% bonus damage on the DPS right now. I don't remember if I have to keep taunt up for these, so we're going to try. I just realized they're increasing my cooldown. I forgot about that. My cooldowns are taking longer to come back up in here. I let taunt slip. I've got haste and might, but I'm waiting for cast all to come up. Oh my god. Look, she lived with 24 health. And so it's like the DPS and the king did a double knockout. Defeat the Demon King on Nightmare. 771 level ups. Oh my god. That's it. That's it, chat. We cleared it. Also, we got, clear 100% of the skill nodes in the tavern. Cast 10 spells in a row in angel form. Cast Time Warp twice in one battle. Defeat the Demon King on Nightmare. What's left? Transmute Gold. I never used it. Use a reset skill tree. Clear the Underwater Abyss in 50 seconds. Muck you. Well, I mean, if I went back to the normal mode one, I could get that. Hold Fire Dragon's ability and Magma Core using shield on all of Kale's party. Hold his ability? Huh. Underwater Abyss in 50 seconds. Dude, I can't even get him to cast spells. There we go. Back to tavern. Okay, what was left? Hold Fire Dragon's ability in Magma Core using shield. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to wait until we get there, then do the shield, otherwise I'm going to, Dude, what the heck? Come on. God damn it. Yeah, so this is actually going to be tricky, because I one-shot it now. I actually don't know if this is possible now. Maybe on Nightmare Core? There's the Transmute Gold one. Alright, I'm saving cast all for when we get to the dragon. I'll try the shield thing. Alright. Protection. Alright, there's the shield. Alright, I'm waiting on him to start casting it. I got it! Oh my god. I didn't... I don't even... He died, so obviously I didn't hold it back. But I think it's just... I think it's just, did I have shield on every member of the party when he did that? And I did. Use reset skill tree. There we go, chat. I have 100% of the game. I have 100% of the game. There we go. Oh my god. The amount of clicks I have to do to restore this. That was fun. That was a fun little game. Alright. Chat, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Master Healer Kale with Useless Party. It was a fun little game. It was $5. And we have accomplished it. We have proven that we are indeed a Master Healer. Alright, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I did. As always, thank you guys for joining me. My name is Muck. Hit the follow button. Hit subscribe. Here's the YouTube channels if you're not subbed over there. Special thanks to the patrons. They're wonderful. You can be one. There's a link to that. You guys are great. You guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.